Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my shit together. Also, if you can hear like creakiness above me or anything like that, my sister is actually home today. So, yeah, there's gonna be some background noise probably. But I'm excited to read. I'm excited to be here. I don't know if the ads are rolling or not. I can't even remember if I turned them on. So maybe I'm just talking to myself right now, but I hope you are all ready to be productive. Maybe read a lot, maybe just do some chores. I mean, you all know what Sunday means for me, a mix of both. But today I will say I don't really have any laundry to do. So, I mean, I didn't do it last Sunday, but then I did it midweek. So now I don't I don't really have any to do today. So, love that for me, but I gotta clean up my book room a little bit. And also, I'm so close to blacking out my bingo board, my broke bitches book buying van bingo board. Let me show you my progress. If anyone follows me on Instagram, then you've probably seen this, but this is where I'm at now. This morning, I actually got to put the thing on Unhaul a Book because I found this really big little free library near me. Like really big. I should have taken a picture of it, but it had like 4 doors and it was like a armoire type of thing that they put out there and they painted it with like trees and stuff on it. So I'm probably going to go back there every so often to see what they have and like switch things out. So I actually unhauled 3 books. And then I got 2 books that I'm probably never going to read, but honestly, I just want them because I've kind of inadvertently started collecting these. But I got the Barnes & Noble classic editions of these 2 books. So I got A Tale of Two Cities and then Gulliver's Travels. This one's in perfect condition too. This one has like a little bit of damage, but either way, like I got them for free and I can add them to my collection. Not necessarily add them to my TBR, but yeah. How do you guys do that? If you have like a Goodreads or a Storygraph for your want to read books, do you also put your collector type books, or do you not even have books that you just kind of collect? I don't think I have all of my classics on my want to read on Goodreads because I don't necessarily want to read them. I more so use that as like my TBR that's over here because my classics are over there. But even my Stephen King books, like I don't put my Stephen King books on my want to read because you know me, I have to read them in order, which is another thing. I don't know, but I need to update my Goodreads today too. So that's what I'm going to be doing probably in the first sprint. And then I don't know what I want to read, but let me see what you guys are reading. Hello, I'm ready for Sprinty sprints. Hello, Kim. Hello, Sabrina. I'm ready for sprints too. I'm putting hair dye on my daughter's hair, but then after that, I'm reading Slammed into Inferno by Nicole Waterhouse. I'm enjoying it so far. Ooh. At first, all I read was Slammed, and I was like, Colleen Hoover? I mean, I might be reading, I know this is not what you're talking about, but I might be rereading It Ends With Us today, and I have all of my annotating tabs. I can't decide like which, if I want to go with more of a purple theme, because it's a fine line between pink and purple, because that is definitely like more so the flower is pink, but then everything else is purple. But I feel like I want to use pink tabs instead of purple, so I don't really know what I want to do. But I have this that will go perfectly to highlight, but just the tabs, I don't know what I want to do, because our book club, Sugar and Spice Book Club, meets this Thursday to discuss It Starts With Us, which, look at that. It looks like water. It's so pretty. But I finally got this after waiting for a little bit. So I need to read it, but I really want to reread It Ends With Us and read it physically this time so I can annotate. I don't know, because I listened to it on audio the first time, so I want to physically read it, but I'm on a time crunch, so maybe I'll do that today. and try not to get distracted by other things. Hello, my goal for the day is to finish Broken Throne. Only 214 pages left. Nice. You should be able to do it. I mean, I'm going to be here for a while, so exactly. Hello. Avon calling. Hello, Kay. What are you going to be reading today? I'm already going to take a nap. Okay, well, Liz is not napping today. Like, she already told me she needs to be on her best behavior, okay? Hello, Jessie. What are you going to be reading today? Hello. Oh my gosh, they just jumped. Hello, Casey. I'm currently doing a puzzle. Ooh. I mean, while I dust my bookshelves, I should probably have an audiobook going. And then if I feel like going back to the audiobook when my bookshelves are dusted, then I can do my little paint by sticker thing. That might be a great idea. I don't know what I should listen to, though. The possibilities are truly endless. I get overwhelmed sometimes at the amount of books that I could be reading that I'm not reading. It's just a lot. Hello, good evening from India. Hello. I'm here. I'm glad. I still have a list of chores to do today. Well, okay. So if you time it out correctly, maybe you can do chores in one sprint and then read in another sprint. We're going to be doing hour sprints, so I think it's doable. Doing laundry and catching up on book club reading. Yes. Hello, I could never book buying fan. LOL. Actually, it's kind of weird because as soon as I got my first bingo, I was like, I don't even really want to buy a book. Like, it sounds weird, but I was like, what book would I buy? And if I black out the board without buying any books, then I get an extra one. So instead of 12 possible ones for the 12 possible bingos, I can get 13 books. And I was like, that's never going to happen. I'm never going to wait that long. But I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces left. So I might as well wait because I'm about to check off another one by dusting my bookshelves. So I'll have 4 left. So should I wait to buy any books until I black it out and then I can get an extra book for being on my best behavior? I don't know. We'll be reading Voices in the Snow by Darcy Coates while doing dishes in between. Nice. I had a dream that I started another Darcy Coates book last night. I can't remember what it was, if it really exists, but that just made me think of it. I do not put them on my TBR. Yeah, that makes sense because even if I'm like looking for things that are like the highest rated books on my TBR or the lowest rated, it kind of skews the like numbers that things are at. Or if I'm doing like I do these challenges myself. I should probably like make videos out of them. But reading like the 50th book on my want to read or whatever, like people give me numbers and then I do something like that. And if I have all my classics in there, then everything will be out of whack. And then maybe I'll have to read a classic. And you really have to be in the mood to read a classic. But then I rarely collect ones I won't read. That makes sense. I mean, I have ones that were like handed down to me and I'm going to keep those. But I do sometimes just get classics for the aesthetics. I'm definitely that type of person. Hello, no Sunday football. LL, I'll be reading Hidden Pictures. Ooh. Are you just starting it or are you far into it? Let me know if you're liking it. I'm not reading in the first sprint. It is cooking and eating time. Nice. Hello, good morning. Hope you're doing better today. I'm feeling like I'm back to normal finally, so no more back and forth. Yes, I'm feeling wonderful today, and I'm glad that you are too. I love Voices in the Snow. I love the cover of that one with like the baby doll head. Creepy. I have 100 pages left of Hopeless and ready to read November 9 on November 9th. I tried to do that last year, and then I totally missed it. And then I read it in December when I read 31 books in 31 days. And I did vlog it, but then I just never edited it and posted it. But wow, a year really flies by. When you're in it, you don't think so because it just feels like each day is so monotonous, or at least in my case. But then you're like, wait, we're already in the next year. It's insane. But I love November 9. I know there's a lot of people who don't, but it made me sob. I have pictures of me sobbing after reading that book. I'm reading The It Girl. I started before, but I think I need to start from the beginning. I've heard some mixed things about that one. I don't know if I'll ever pick that one up. I have about 150 pages of Woman of Light, so I'm hoping to finish that during these sprints. You can do it, Casey. I'm rooting for you. Oh my gosh, where was I? Okay, I jumped again. Hello, I'm reading The Shadow Glass and doing chores. Nice. I haven't read for ages, been yuck, but Robin Hobb, Oh Lordy, Sexy Times, and Fool's Errand. Third series in Elderling. You and your Robin Hobb, I swear. I have read half of Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. I'm enjoying it so far. I want to read that one really bad. Reading the first half of Robopocalypse. Nice. Currently in between books. So you've got a couple of books going. Love that. I love switching it up every so often where I'm just I think that's what I might do during these sprints. Listen to an audiobook in the first and then read It Ends With Us. I don't know. I never have my life figured out when I log on to these sprints, honestly. I do have to eat first. Oh, you probably meant currently in between, like, as in, now that I'm thinking about it, currently in between books. So you just finished one and you're trying to decide what to read next. Yeah, exactly. Not sure what I'll pick up. I took that totally the wrong way. But do you have any options? Let us know. I do have to eat for sprint. It's that time of day. What are you gonna eat? Miss you. Feel like we haven't talked in ages. Cute. I get overwhelmed by all the books I have and the ones that are new to read. Like, where do I start? Exactly. And then as soon as I start a book, I'm like, wait, I could have started this book. I could have started this one. Everyone's talking about this one, it's just a lot. Hello, Jean. I'm going to head out to Michael's, then do year-end reports. Nice. Yes, I know it's been quite a few weeks that I haven't been of sound reading mind, but hopefully I am reading ability again. You're able to read again. Exactly. Hope everything is okay. Sending you love and good reading vibes. Yes, same. Wait and get the extra. That's what I'm leaning towards now. The days are long, but the years are short. Honestly, yeah, that's so deep. It's so true, though. I'm still not interested in a lot of classics, but that could change. But as of now, I only want to read the more well-known ones. Yeah, like I definitely would read A Tale of Two Cities over Gulliver's Travels. Like I have zero hopes of reading this. I'm sure it's good because it has to be a classic for a reason. Well, no, because Great Expectations, I don't understand why that is so beloved, okay? Because it's absolute garbage, in my opinion. Hello, Deja! Miss you. What are you going to be reading today? Hello, everyone. I'm halfway through The Hollow Places by T. Kingfisher. Gotta clean the kitchen floor, and then I'm gonna finish that bloody book. Hey, you can do it. I'm doing homework, of course. I have an online test I'm gonna take after I do this reading, but I also have to finish Black Sunshine for my live show today. I freaking love Black Sunshine. I still have yet to read Blood Orange, but I cannot wait. Maybe I'll read it this weekend for the KU readathon. But I hope you're loving Black Sunshine. I have 2 hours on my speed, but I also have a 2:45 appointment at the Apple Store because my AirPod is sounding funky. Oh no. Just like one of them, that's gotta be the worst. I would be like, what's wrong with me? It's definitely not my AirPods. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into our first Sprinty sprint, and back by popular demand. Okay, we've got the PP Golf Man. Okay, the ones that get it, get it. Also, hola. All right, let's do it. Hello, hello. How did that first sprinty sprint go for everyone? I changed the background, but then I also changed the little like thing when the timer goes off. But let me know if you want me to switch it back to the one I was using where it was more like whimsical, not whimsical, but more not all in your face. I don't know how to explain it, but it was just ooh, and this one's the timer's going off, you know. Anyways, so during that sprint, I dusted my whole bookshelf where my book of the month books are. I didn't take down like all my bookshelves or like all the books off my TBR bookshelves because that would have been a lot. And also, I want to do a book bookshelf reorganization video somewhat soon. But yeah, I just took all my book of the month books off of my book of the month shelf and dusted that whole thing and then put those all back on. And then you saw me dusting off the top of this. This is my read bookshelves. All of these books I've read. But I dusted those off and then I was listening to an audiobook. I'm all over the place. Wow, excuse me. I was listening to an audiobook that was previously, I mean, it's on my NetGalley now, and I'm listening to the audiobook so I can, review it and get it off of there. But honestly, I just really, really want to DNF it, but I don't know how to go about that if it's a NetGalley arc. Have any of you ever done that? I think I've only done it once. I don't know or remember if it counts against me if I guess I would still review it, or like, do I just say I'm not giving feedback on this title? Or do I review it and then just say DNF at blah blah? But then I guess I would still have to give it a rating. And I can't do that in good conscience. But I don't remember if it counts against me, but I'm just really not liking it at all. And it's just, I'm listening to it, I'm not even taking any of it in because at this point I'm just so over it. And I'm only 30% in, and there's a lot to go. The audiobook is like 15 hours maybe, I think. I mean, I'm listening to it at 3 times speed, but still, I don't want to read it anymore, and I don't want to force myself to. But I'll definitely be sitting down and physically reading in the next sprint. I will be starting It Ends With Us. Also, during that sprint, I was looking into the Gilmoreathon. So let me know if any of you are going to be participating in that. I don't even like Gilmore Girls, but I was looking at the prompts and I thought that it looks like a fun time. I mean, the only prompt I wouldn't be able to do out of the list, because there's a list and then there's a bingo board, but I'm already doing a bingo board. I don't want to do 2 of them. But on the list, one of them is more of like a life prompt, and it's to bake a treat and then watch your favorite episode. But if I don't have a favorite episode, I don't know what to watch. So I guess I'll just have to ask somebody what their favorite episode is, and I'll just skip to that one. Doesn't matter which season. Doesn't matter if I'm confused. Like, I'll just watch it. I've tried to watch the show like 3 or 4 times, starting from the beginning, and I don't get further than like half of the first season. But it seems like my type of show, so I'm kind of confused. Yeah, just one of them. That sucks, honestly. Does it sound like it's underwater or what? I have A Tale of Two Cities, but not with me at the moment. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was shorter than that. Missed him. GPP boy is back. Yes, back in all his glory. It's like if you blow out a car speaker and the bass. Oh, okay. Just like in one AirPod, and it gives me a headache. So I'm gonna need to fix it or get a new one. Yeah. I've lost like one of my AirPods so many times, and it's usually not my fault. It's usually my cat will just, yeet it across the room or something, and I'm like, what are you doing? This is not a toy. I'm going to call him Peter Pee-Pee. Everyone loves him so much. The question is he peeing or is he doing something else? He's peeing, okay, Kim? Well, he's not really peeing. He's just looking over the side, but all of you think he's peeing. Doing something else, totally, but I shall refrain from making assumptions until his age is known. He's 21. Are you sure about that? This is for a children's movie. The Secret Life or The Secret World of Arietti. The Triumphant Return of Pee-Pee Goldman. Hi, currently reading The Santa Suit. Hello. I don't know when I'm going to start reading Christmassy books. I feel like now is too soon, for me at least, but I see the appeal. I know people literally at the day after Halloween will put up all their Christmas decorations and they're like, okay, it's Christmas from here on out. Hello, hello. I'm reading The Impossible Imposter and exploring NetGalley. Dangerous territory. Sometimes I go on NetGalley and I'm just like, yeah, why don't I just request everything? And then it's chaos from there. Hello, I'm making a second coffee for the day and reading Practical Magic. You're already on your second coffee? I mean, I'm on my first, but I'm going to be making my second one very soon. Okay, so Lexi and Michelle have told me a couple of times to start my own channel, and it might be time. I'm currently editing a video, may or may not post when done. Def great to have sprints right now. You definitely should. Anyone who wants to should. Okay? I support this 1000%. Hello, I'm reading The Daughter of Dr. Moreau. It's good so far. Ooh. Who's that by? I feel like I know the cover. I read 70% of The Metamorphosis. It has a deep meaning and has a message to society. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that it is kind of a shorter book, right? I mean, apparently I don't know anything about classics, but it's the one about the beetle, right? Am I right? Am I wrong? But it's not just about that. I feel like I was cheated by not getting to study that book in class in high school. There were a lot of books that I was like, we could be reading something else. Why are we reading Great Expectations? Not to bring that up again. And not reading. I never read like The Giver. I never read a lot of books that other people have read. Or The Catcher in the Rye. I never read that either. I know there's a lot of hatred and love for The Catcher in the Rye, and that it's apparently like the quintessential serial killer book. I don't know, but I haven't read it, so I don't know. I do own it though. I didn't end up reading, but I ate lunch and got all the chores, but vacuuming and laundry done. Nice. Maybe switch to reading in the next sprint. I don't know. Greetings, just arrived and found this channel. Hello, happy to have you here. 13 pages read. Yes, I read a little over 70 pages. You're definitely gonna finish your book. Made and ate my tomato soup while watching an episode of Drink Masters. Ooh, I haven't heard of that show. I read to chapter 7 of The It Girl. I need to reorganize my books. Yeah, it's so satisfying once it's done, but it's such a daunting task because it takes hours, at least for me. After chaos occurred, ate, then finally sat and read 10 pages, but ready to devour Robin Hobb Tawny Man series. Nice. I read 95 pages of the X-Hex. Amazing. I still have to read the sequel to that one, but I don't remember anything from the X-Hex, but I don't want to reread it. I don't know if I need to. Ate lunch. You did it. I read 22 pages. That was such a weird thing I said. I was like, it said, I was saying you, but I meant ooh, and it just was weird. Ate lunch, switched over laundry, cleaned some, and listened to the Shadow Glass more. I have an hour and 39 minutes left in the audiobook. You will definitely be able to finish that. I'd still rate and review the book on NetGalley so it doesn't affect your ratio, but say in the review you DNF'd at whatever percent. Yeah, I'm definitely going to explain specifically why I DNF'd it, just like out of respect for the author and all that, but yeah. I would mark it as... Does that count against me though? I don't know. I'm reading As Good as Dead. Nice. I still have to read freaking Good Girl's Guide to Murder. What book is it? If you're not into it, it's the final revival of Opal and Nev. And yes, it is still on my NetGalley. Do not judge me, but it's been out for a while and I'm just now getting around to it. And I'm not vibing with it. I'm doing the Gilmore Girls readathon. I don't have a favorite episode, but I'm just going to watch a bunch of episodes. Nice. What is your TBR looking like? 8 and read about 50 pages of hidden pictures. It's going okay, waiting for a little more to happen. Have you gotten to any of the creepy pictures yet? I've flipped through the book, so I've seen some of the pictures, but I don't have any context to what they mean. I had brunch that I haven't read yet. I will try to do the Gilmore Girls readathon. I believe these are the third year they're doing it. Last year they took the year off, but they did it in 2020, I think. And they said like they recycled some of the prompts for this year. But I'm excited about it. Yeah, my Christmas decorations went up November 1st, but I don't read Christmas books because I have literally never enjoyed one of them. It's not really my thing. Like most of the time, they are kind of cheesy for me, but once I'm in the mood, I'm in the mood. I read a lot of them last December, but most of them were on audio. And I think I think every Christmas I've been rereading One Year in December because I really like it and it's timeless. I love The Catcher in the Rye, but I understand why it's a polarizing book. Yeah. Hi everyone, what's everyone reading? Well, I might be DNFing my book, but I'm gonna be rereading It Ends With Us. What are you reading? Drink Masters is a competition show between barkeepers and so fun. So far, it is fun. It is a fun watch. Nice. I really like editing though, always have, so maybe this YouTube thing is something for me. I'm 3 minutes into a weekly vlog of over 50 clips. Nice. I mean, definitely go for it. That's amazing. Oof, I read the final revival too, and TBH, I thought it was very lackluster and underwhelming, so I very much support the DNF. Yeah, I was hoping I would really like it, but it's just not engaging at all. I'm reading some silly romance book called His Highland Holiday Wife. Cute. I have no TBR. I'm such a mood reader. Definitely The Death of Mrs. Westaway. Ooh, The Death of Mr. Westaway was really good. Reading Christmas books at November 1st, but I'm not really big into decorating. I just want to put my Christmas decor up, but it's my son's birthday on the 11th. He'll be 25. All of he is gutted, but my lounge is a mass of books and a new laser printer still box and presents everywhere. Dang. All right, let's go ahead and jump into our next sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello, hello. How did that second sprint go for everyone? I made some progress. I actually started It Ends With Us by Colleen Hoover. Also, sorry if you can hear the freaking lawnmower going on in the background. Like, how rude of them to do that. Don't they know I'm sprinting? But yeah, sorry if you can hear that. But I got to page 93 of It Ends With Us. And honestly, like, I mean, obviously I'm not going to give spoilers, but I'm just kind of judging myself, like, past Sarah for eating some of this up, you know? Younger Sarah was a little bit naive. I mean, I read this last year, but I'm just, how did you not put two and two together? How did you not? Yeah. So that's basically where I'm at right now. And I haven't tabbed it nearly as much as I thought I would, but at the same time, there's like a very obvious reason for that. But yeah, I'm pretty much flying through it. So I think I'll be able to finish it today. I don't know if I'll finish it during these sprints, but it's 367 pages. Yeah, because there's an epilogue. But the font is definitely smaller in this book than it is in It Starts With Us. Like, look at this font difference. Can you even tell? No, you can't tell probably. But the font is so much bigger in It Starts With Us because there's this one. Take a good gander. And then there's this one. The font is just so much bigger. So I don't think it'll take me any time at all to get through this because I was a little nervous at waiting till the last minute. But I guess Thursday discussing It Starts With Us isn't that bad because normally I'm reading book club books like the day before and it's Sunday. So I'm doing pretty good if I do say so for myself. We currently have 2 out of 7 trees up, but they are both in areas that are not high traffic. I'm thinking of putting my tree up next weekend or the weekend after in my office. I love it when people have multiple trees in their house. Like my next door neighbor, they used to have a tree in every room downstairs. Like one in their room that had the piano in it, the piano room, I don't know. Anyway, the piano room, the dining room, the living room, like there was a tree in every single room and they were all themed differently, like a different color scheme. And then when I first moved back to Georgia, I really wanted to have my own little tree, you know, and we would have like the bigger tree because I moved in with my sister. So I was like, okay, I want to have my own tree here. And I really wanted it to be themed the Grinch. And then I just never followed through with it. I mean, I had my own tree, but I didn't stick with the theme because I could not find any decorations that were the Grinch. So love that for me. Video editing has become one of my favorite things too, actually, which is funny considering I used to be so against it. If I had to choose between what is more enjoyable, it's definitely editing. I mean, I am camera shy, like a lot. I will practice what I'm gonna say in front of the camera, and then as soon as I turn the camera on, it's over. I'm like, what did I need to say? What was I supposed to go over? I feel like that's probably why I don't do a lot of sit down videos because I just wouldn't be able. I mean, I can do it, it's just not as enjoyable. Vlog style is more as things come to you, you say them. But even then, I feel like I ramble. I don't know. It's all just up to the creator, like what they want to do. Don't get me wrong, I still get camera shy sometimes after not filming for a while. Yeah, definitely. I don't hear many YouTubers talk about this. Yeah, it's definitely, like, not a comfortable thing for a lot of people, and people love there are some booktubers that just love being in the booktube community, they don't necessarily love the filming practice, or they just love reading, but they don't love editing, you know what I mean? Like, it's very rare to have somebody who's a creator that loves every single aspect of creating content. The cat released me, I'm back. I know. I checked in on you and I was like, you better not be napping. You've got some reading to do. So, just an FYI for anyone who wants to read the unabridged edition of Les Miserables, it's 1,463 pages long. Yeah, that'll never be me. You will not catch me reading Les Mis ever. Hello, I haven't read anything yet today, but my company just left, so I'm ready to read now. Yes, what are you going to be reading? I'm at chapter 17 of The It Girl, did some light housekeeping while listening. Yes, we love multitasking. I vacuumed and read 34 pages of Broken Throne. Again, with the multitask. I love this. You guys are being so productive. I finished part 1 and set up my pot of soup to reheat for lunch. Halfway through today's goal. Yeah, I was about to ask. So you said you're reading parts 1 and 2 and discussing both parts together, but just the first 2 parts are more than half of the book. So I was wondering, like, if part 1 and part 2 were the same amount of pages or not, but you said halfway through today's goal. So maybe they're both the same amount, like part 1 and part 2. I still need to read It Ends With Us. I keep putting off since it seems everyone loves it. I don't want to be disappointed. It's, I mean, listen, it's not, it is kind of basic, and I get the criticism when it comes to it, but at the same time, it's just such an easy read. I mean, not emotionally, especially like towards the end, but Colleen Hoover's books are just so readable. I don't know how to describe it. And even stuff that's basic or cringy, like, I still love it. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I totally forgot about the whole Ellen thing in this book. So that made me cringe a little bit because I was like, wait a second. But I'm nervous about It Starts With Us because I don't know if it's going to make me dislike a character more or less. You know what I mean? Or if it's just gonna feel like a money grab and it actually didn't need to be written in the first place. Read more of The Daughter of Dr. Moreau. This book is officially pulling me out of my slump. It's Sylvia Marina Garcia. By the way, I forgot you asked earlier. Gotta rep all the Sylvias out there. Exactly. Yeah, I thought that was the author. But thank you for answering. And I'm glad that it's getting you out of your slump. I'm on page 213 of 350. I may get this finished before bedtime. Amazing! I work on a photo project for uni. I sadly don't think I will get any reading done today because this has taken me ages and I still need to shower and it is pretty late. I mean, you're still working on other things, so you're at least doing something. I mean, I know you would rather be reading, but there's always tomorrow. Mad people keep calling me, interrupting my reading. Don't they know that, like, you've got more important things to do? I finished the X-Hex and I'm going to get a head start on Gilmore Girls readathon with The Death of Mrs. Westaway. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about whether or not I should count It Ends With Us for one of the prompts, because I'm counting It Starts With Us since I'll be reading it during the readathon. Don't know which prompt to use it for, but because I have the KU readathon this weekend and the Gilmore-a-thon goes until next Sunday, so it's Monday to Sunday, and then KU readathon is like Friday night into Saturday, I'm thinking I'll start a day early to make up for the day that I won't be reading books for that readathon. I don't know. I love the X-Hex, so cute. It actually gave me Gilmore Girls with the town, kind of like Witchy Stars Hollow. I've heard that a lot, actually. I did enjoy the X-Text. I think I gave it 4 stars, but I definitely think it's a book that you just read during that time of year. You know, I don't know if I'm into witchy books. I'm trying to multitask while watching football, but I managed a few pages. Nice. I've read Unabridged Les Mis twice. I barely hate myself. Yeah, you apparently do. Quarterback Sneak by Candy Steiner. Let me know if you like that one. I've actually heard, I don't know who from, but I've heard that it's their least, like, the least liked in the 3 books. So, whatever the first one is called, Fair Catch, and then Blindside, which I really liked Blindside. I gave it 4 stars. But I've heard that Quarterback Sneak is like people's least favorite out of the 3. So I'm curious as to what you think. Part 1 is a little bit longer than part 2. It's taking me a little longer than normal because I'm taking notes for tonight's discussion. And whose fault is that? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's definitely a mega chunk of a book. Like, it's easily the longest book I own. I think the longest book I own is either The Stand or It. So many pages. I have less than 2 hours left. You'll finish that today for sure. I would 100% rather read than work on this project, but it needs to be done. Exactly. But yes, there's always tomorrow and the next day and the next day for reading. Yeah, Sarah, I thought I would never read Les Mis either, but here I am. LOL, I will more than likely be reading well into next year. Could never be me. I mean, I've seen it at Goodwill, and I'm like, maybe I'll pick it up, but it would be one of those books just to say I own. Like, it'll make me look superior to everyone else, you know? Like, look at my book collection. I have Les Mis. I have A Tale of Two Cities. Look at my classics. And then I just never touch them. I fully recognize that this is my fault, Sarah. I mean, you're usually in the boat that I'm in, so I can't say anything. Especially since I read the entirety of an arc yesterday instead. I mean, but it's an arc, so that is kind of priority, you know? I mean, it depends on when the arc comes out, I guess, but timelines don't matter. It's fine. All right, let's go ahead and jump into our next sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. How did that sprint go for everyone? I am now about halfway through. It ends with us. And I'm feeling all the emotions. Okay, I don't know if you saw, but I was kind of freaking out. It's an emotional roller coaster for sure. But I'm kind of mad at myself for not starting it in the first sprint because then I would definitely be maybe finishing it in the next one. But I'm thinking about doing 2 more sprints. So let me know if that's good with you all or if you just want 1 more. But I will definitely be finishing this today, and I'm stressed about what is occurring. Okay, this is where things take a turn, you know? And I had to get a beer to try to, like, keep myself under control. But yeah. How did you guys do during that sprinty sprint? Were you productive? Were you not? Let me know all of the things. Apple Store update, they replaced both my AirPods for free because they failed some sound tests. How old were your AirPods? Like, were they still under warranty or just they replaced them because it was like a them problem and not a you problem? You know what I mean? 60 pages left would be less, but I gave into my base human needs and ate lunch. What did you eat? Let me know. Yeah, I went and got some chips too because I was feeling a little snacky. 39 pages of Broken Throne and got another load of laundry in. Amazing. Hello, Noelle. What are you going to be reading today or doing? I'm down for 2 more sprints. I'll be reading all day today anyway. LOL. Yeah, me too. And I might be doing sprints on someone else's channel tonight. It's not confirmed yet, but so I'm not going to say like who it is. But once it's confirmed, and if it happens during these sprints, then I will let you guys know. Got 74 pages into Voices in the Snow and loving the atmosphere. Feels so wintry, and yes to 2 sprints. I am having a hard time coming up with, what is it called? Ideas for the Gilmoreathon for some of the prompts. And I like that. So this one's wintry. Does it take place in the winter? I mean, it's Voices in the Snow, so I'm guessing, but I don't want to assume anything. But like that one, that prompt is kind of throwing me for a loop. And then a small town. I feel like I don't know if a book is set in a small town until I read it or like I start reading it. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, probably will read a fall book just because most of the winter books that I can think of are holiday romances. I'm not in the mood for those yet. I'm good for 2 more sprints. Okay. Give us all the sprints. Your wish is my command. I'm going to be writing for NaNoWriMo because your girl binged a new video game yesterday and did not write at all, and now I'm behind, but it's fine. It is fine. It is fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna catch up. You deserve a brain break, and you will make up for it. There you go. There is all the confidence you need. It's probably Lexi. It's not Lexi, but I like that you were just like so confident about it too, but no, it's not Lexi. You earned the brain break. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I have never had the desire to binge a video game because I'm just not a gamer girly. I've thought about it, and the closest I've gotten is Animal Crossing. That doesn't make me a video game girly whatsoever. But even that, I didn't stick with for more than a couple of weeks, and I wasn't even on it every single day. Also, the people that can play Animal Crossing and listen to an audiobook, you must have superpowers because I cannot. Especially with, oh my god, what are they called? Those twins. Tim and somebody. I'm sounding really dumb right now, but the twins, the dialogue that comes up, I have to read that, right? And so if I'm listening to an audiobook, how do you do both? It's just a lot. I tried to do it because everyone else was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, sit down, relax, put on my audiobook, and play some Animal Crossing." So I tried to do that, and it just didn't work for me. I'd have to go back and restart my audiobook 9 times out of 10. I finished my photo project, and I'm so happy about that. Also had a short talk with my mom because this project stressed me out. But at least it's done now. You've got it off of you. That sounded weird the way I said it, but anyway, like, it must feel like a weight has been lifted off of your shoulders. That happened to me yesterday. I was like, "Why did I not do this sooner?" Because now I feel so much better. It feels so good. What about The Winter People? That would work unless you've already read it. I do own it. I could read that. I mean, I've heard really good things about that one. It's The Invited that I've heard a lot of mixed things. I own The Winter People, The Invited, and The Drowning Kind, and I have not read a Jennifer McMahon ever. I read 60 pages. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even count how many pages I read, but page 190 is where I'm at now. It is some big blizzard that comes early in winter and some mystery to why she gets stranded. So it would count. So if I'm not feeling like leaning into the whole fall vibes, Gilmore Girls of it all, and I'm like, I want something darker, then I can just do that. Good to know. I made it to chapter 22 of The It Girl, just threw in my second load of laundry. Yes, love to see it. The pep talk I needed, TBH. We're here for you, always. Who is it? Kim. Stop yelling at me, okay? This is usually me in the comments in all caps. Animal Crossing counts. Don't let the gatekeepers get to you. I mean, I don't know. No one has told me otherwise. I'm just the one that's feeling insecure about it. I'm like, I'm not a gamer girly. Like, it's just Animal Crossing. Okay, so are any of y'all familiar with how hard it is to hold the first 20 pages or so of a mass market paperback? Well, Les Mis is like that 100-fold, lol. That's one of the various and countless reasons that I do not love mass market paperbacks. Even like smaller books that aren't, they're like on the cusp. They're not mass market, but they're also not regular paperbacks. They're just so stiff. I love a good floppy paperback, but paperbacks that just, you can't even open them more than an inch without cracking the spine. No thanks. I'm gathering my winter/Christmas/holiday books I own. As I come across them, I'm putting them in a shopping bag so I read them this holiday season. That's a really good idea. Just like separating them from all of your other books. That way you know exactly what you need to get through during the season. Because yeah, I don't like to read books that are set during Christmas time other than at Christmas time. I'm a very seasonal reader. Like, I can only read summer books in the summer and all that. But I mean, there are a lot of books that span the whole of like winter, summer, and all that. But ones that are marketed to be like every summer after, for example, I would not be able to read that until next summer. I play Animal Crossing all the time while listening to audiobooks. You are superhuman, okay? Sometimes I listen to a book while playing Power Wash Simulator. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. So for the AirPods, they had a quality assurance program or something. I didn't even know about. Mine never had a warranty. Yeah, I don't know if mine does either, but I mean, that's great that they just did it for free. If I'm listening to audiobooks and playing Animal Crossing, I'm definitely fishing/gardening/decorating and not talking to anyone. Fair enough. But the program is from 3 years of purchase, and my mom bought them for me December 4th, 2019, which is almost exactly 3 years ago. Conspiracy? 3 years of purchase, and then they start going wonky when you are approaching the third year? But because they failed the sound test and they failed the quality test, and it's within 3 years they replaced them for free. I mean, it's good that it wasn't, like, a month from now that that happened. I gave The Winter People 4 stars. Nice. Dude, The Invited was so boring, but I still wanna try more of her books because people love her. I've heard mixed things about literally all of them. But yeah, I've heard the most bad things about The Invited. I know Sav hated that one, and I gifted that one to her, and I was like, "Sorry for getting you a book that you hate." But I've heard The Drowning Kind is the most horror leaning. It's listed as horror on Goodreads, but I think all of her books are, and people are like, "It's not horror, it's just dark thriller-ish, atmospheric thriller." I don't know. Listening to an audiobook and playing Animal Crossing is definitely a superpower I could never. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I hate the small mass market paperbacks. Exactly. That's why I could never be a historical romance reader because I would not be able to buy those books. I'm not a spine cracker by choice, but I have broken down and done it a few times before. Yeah, I've done it by accident, but even my box set of the white editions of the Twilight series, the first one, I kind of just let it happen. So that one has a lot of cracks in the spine. But then after that, I was like, okay, I'm going to try not to crack the spine on the second one, New Moon. And I managed to do it. I mean, I could only open the book like this much. So me tabbing it and annotating was a little hard. And then the third one, also, I didn't break the spine. So now it's just the first one, which I don't know what's worse. Like if I were just to continue cracking the spines, or now that I only have one in the set that has a cracked spine. My Barnes& and Noble moved all that size romance to a separate area by itself. Convenient. Apple truly invented planned apps. Literally, they really did. They're like, "Oh, we're getting close." Or like if the new one comes out, yours just falls apart. It's probably Cammy. I love The Invited. You're the only one I've heard. But love that for you, Kim. I got 100 pages to go. I'm very easily distracted tonight. That is a-okay. There is something so satisfying about buying an old mass market with a pre-cracked spine. I've been really enjoying secondhand mass market sci-fi. That makes sense. But if it's like a popular book, like I can't even think of one that would be in mass market. But my Stephen King books, I'll definitely get those because I like the worn look of more vintagey books or even classics, something like that. They look well loved to me. You did not deny it's Cammy. It's not Cammy either. I was just laughing. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into the next sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. I am unwell. Okay, I'm unwell. I will definitely be finishing this in the next sprint. I'm on page 285, and there are 373 pages. Wait, no, that was about the other. Hold on. 367. So less than 100 pages left. But if you know, you know. And if you don't know, I can't tell you because spoilers, but I've been tabbing it and I'm getting so frustrated, but it's all fine. I forgot a lot of the stuff that happens in it, which is good that I reread it before going into It Starts With Us, but it's making me feel all of the same things again. But yeah, how did all of your guys' reading go? And also, I wanted to show you guys because I know we were talking about mass market paperbacks before we jumped into the last sprint, or not the last sprint, but like the sprint we just did. Let me see. Yes, okay, but I've gotten them at thrift stores and they are like brand new looking, but I only have 2. So like I'm not a liar. Like I didn't buy these new. And also they're not necessarily mass market paperbacks. So let me just clear my name. Nobody cares, but I'm just going to show you because I'm going to be showing my bookshelves soon, like a bookshelf tour. And I don't want anyone who watched this live show to be like, Sarah said she didn't have any mass market paperbacks. She's a liar. But I have Shutter Island as like a mass market paperback. It's really tiny. And it looks pretty freaking brand new, but I got it used. And honestly, I don't love the way it looks on my shelves, but I liked this cover better than the other one. And this one was in better condition, so I got this one, but I do hate the way that it looks on my bookshelf. So if I were to get a better copy of this, I would definitely get rid of it. But yeah, and then this one, Before She Knew Him, which is like, it's not even mass market because it's kind of wide. So it's just a mini book, and it's kind of cute because like this next to this one, it's like, oh my gosh, that's not lined up correctly. Yeah, so like it's wider. So it's kind of just like a mini book. And it was cute. And I also got this at a used bookstore. So I didn't get it new, but it looks new. And it probably is newer. But yeah, and then I hate the way this one looks on my bookshelf. But I thought like it itself looks like a little tiny book and I feel like a giant, you know? Anyways, nobody cares about that, but I just wanted to show you. Same note, I'll stick to used mass market. Yes, exactly. Like I have Mindhunter in the regular one, and then I have a used copy, like an older used copy that I got from my mom. So I have 2 copies of that one. Sarah shaking her head at a part in the book. Yeah, yeah. I'm shaking my head at a lot of parts in the book. 10 pages left. You're gonna finish that, like, you should just not even be here for this talk sesh, okay? You should just mute me and go back to reading. Target is having a book sale. Do not tell me that, Kim. Why do you have to tempt me? Literally. I mean, after I finish this, I'm gonna count it for oldie but a goodie, because in my mind, that can be taken 2 ways. Oldie but a goodie could be an older favorite, and you loved it, you know? Obviously, it's a favorite. So it's an oldie but a goodie. Or read an older book that a lot of people like, but then you run the risk of not liking it, so it wouldn't be necessarily an oldie but a goodie. So I just went with a reread for that one. So then after that, I'll only have 2 spaces left to black out the board. So hopefully I can do that before the sale is over. Amazon is also having buy one, get one 50% off on select books. I gotta finish this bingo board ASAP then. Also, did you get a map? A map? A map to what? I'm so confused. A nap. I was like, "What?" I know. You temptress. I did I did take a nap earlier. I was like, "What map are we talking about here?" I was so confused. I read 91 pages in that sprint, and I'm for sure going to finish Broken Throne in one more sprint. Look at us finishing books. I do not know. I've never read a single Coho book, LOL. Well, if you're gonna read one, which you probably won't, even if I force you to, my favorite is Ugly Love. I get that it's cringy, but there's one scene in that book specifically that just makes me wanna, like, throw myself off a cliff. Not actually, but it breaks my heart. I don't know. I got to page 100 and it's getting spooky, enjoying life keeps interrupting. You just gotta tell life to just stop. And you gotta read your book. I never read Coho either. Yeah, I mean, she's not for everyone. I understand. I didn't think she'd be for me, but I enjoy it. It's not like anything groundbreaking per se, but I do have a lot of love for some of her books. And just she does relate them a lot to aspects of her life, which is pretty heartbreaking. So, I showered and finally cleaned the kitchen. It was a mess. Being productive, love to see it. I have only read Coho Ugly Love and did not enjoy it, but romance is not my favorite genre. Yeah. I'm sad you didn't like Ugly Love, but I know that's not a lot of people's favorite of Coho. Most people love It Ends With Us, or I want to say November 9. I could be wrong, but I feel like those are the top, or All Your Perfects. All Your Perfects I did not like. Sarah says she's too boogie for mass markets, but yeah, I see one single mass market on one of her 14 bookcases. Yeah, I would be getting comments like, "You liar." Mass market or used books, I feel look and feel better in baskets than on shelves. Exactly. They just never look good. Like, when you have a bunch of mass markets and you can have a shelf of only mass market paperbacks, yeah, it looks fine. But when you just have like 2 or 3 and they're not in the same genre, or they're not like the same last name of the author, or however you organize your bookshelves, like they just look wrong. They look out of place. No, I can never mute you. Plus, it's a perfect time for a pause at the start of a new chapter. Yeah, I ended at a chapter 2 and I was like, okay, I'm not trying to get any more ahead. Loves it. Exactly. I love this. What is the sale on the books at Target? Yeah, we must know. I don't want to be tempted by actually going to look at it. I wrote about 1,500 words. Yes, nearly caught up to where I wanted to be yesterday and now on today's quota. You're gonna do it, okay? Like, you just did that. You really did that. You crushed it, and you're gonna continue to crush it. Don't stress your out. Don't stress yourself out too much. Okay, like pace yourself. Have a cup of coffee. Have a glass of wine. I don't know what you do to get in the writing mood, but you've got this. I'm a supportive person, Kim. What can I say? Target is buy 2, get 1 free. Interesting. My actual Target, when I go to the store, it doesn't have a great book selection, but Target.com is where it's at. Exactly. Go Noel. Oh, I don't want to buy 2, so I am good. Okay, but do you want to use your monthly influence on Coho, or we spread? Okay, well, we spread was top tier literature. And that discussion I did with Amy, which, like, I don't even know. over an hour about the book. It was like an hour and 20 minutes discussing We Spread by Ian Reid. That book is top tier. But I would never compare like Ian Reid to Colleen Hoover because I'm not trying to throw shade at all because I do enjoy Coho's books, but I understand it. I understand it. But people not liking Ian Reid's books can't relate, don't understand it. Coho so depends on your reading taste. Exactly. Damn, that's a solid sale. Yes, it's a good sale. She meant bougie. I did indeed. Thanks, Kim, for translating for me today. I was like, okay, cool. I'm a boogie. Like, it's fine. I'm a booger. Noelle's crushing it with the story of Bruce, everyone's favorite sassy henchman. Ooh, maybe I will make more coffee. That's an idea. More coffee is always a good idea. You are not a mess. You are perfect. Love this. Bruce is Kronk reincarnated and he's a sweetie but a diva. Ooh, love to see it. My mom has dementia and so did my grandma, so that We Spread book teared me up some. I could relate. Yeah, no one in my family suffers from dementia, so I couldn't relate like in that way. But it was truly heartbreaking, you know? And like not that that's like ever even said. I mean, yeah, but just like getting older and not being able to trust yourself is like the whole point of the book. I love it, Noelle, truly. I hope that someday I get a glimpse at the majesty of sweet baby Bruce. I'm back again. IDK if you're leaving, but I wanted to let you know I'm still around. We're gonna do one more sprint, and I'm about to start it now. I had to go to 2 Walmarts because the first one had food but no produce section. Like, how you not carry any produce? I mean, I guess because it's a Walmart. I don't know. No shade to Walmart, but I just wouldn't I don't think I would ever go to Walmart for produce. But, like, if that's all you got, that's all you got, and they gotta supply and demand, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and jump into our last sprint. See you all in 1 hour. Hello. It's gotten a lot darker in here, so that's a sign that it's time for sprints to be over. Let me take this banner off. Also, that chime scared me that time. I knew it was gonna go off, and then I still jumped when it happened. But I did finish. It ends with us. And I teared up a little bit. I didn't cry, and I didn't cry the first time. I didn't even tear up the first time I read it. But I think it was because I was listening to the audiobook in public, so I just didn't. The time wasn't right, the setting wasn't right, all of that. But yeah, I teared up reading it, and I cannot wait to dive into It Starts With Us tomorrow at the start of the Gilmore-a-thon. I don't know which I'm going to use it for, which prompt or whatever, but I hope you enjoyed these sprints. Also, I did want to say, like, yeah, there are like a ton of Walmarts around me, but just none in my area. And honestly, like, I can't even go, like, the big grocery stores here would be like Kroger and Publix. And then, like, obviously the more specialty ones like Trader Joe's and Sprouts and stuff. But, like, I feel as though Kroger and Publix are the two main ones for groceries specifically. Not saying that, like, people don't go to Walmart, because, like, definitely if it's near you, why not? But, yeah, I just go to Publix because it's convenient. And then also Kroger. I don't know what it is about grocery shopping in general. I literally will have a panic attack. Like an actual panic attack when I grocery shop. Not so much when I go to Publix, but it still kind of happens and I push it off till the last minute. I don't know what it is about grocery shopping, but it just really freaks me out. So, like, I cannot even imagine me grocery shopping at a Walmart. Like, I just cannot imagine it. I wasn't trying to shade anyone who shops for groceries at Walmart. I just wanted to put that out there. Also, I do not know if it's nosy with an S. I mean, not S. Oh my god, they both have an S. With an E or without an E. I don't know. Also, love that. Love it. I finished Broken Throne. Yes! Thanks for the sprints. I made it to 64% of my book. Love it. I tried to read, but I fell asleep, so I decided to just listen to music. That's definitely what I'm going to be doing for now, because my brain needs a little break. Just gonna, like, dance around while I cook my dinner. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad you finished your book. The sprints were great. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I'm only page 28, so let that sink in. This book is so slow. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna read it. I live in a very rural area. Walmart is the only option for groceries unless you want to drive 1+ hours. Yeah, definitely wouldn't want to do that. All right, I will see you guys next Sunday. Bye.